Hello, shout out, starting today's stream. Sorry for my voice. Hello, shout out, starting. I have two sounds. Oh my god, I muted YouTube. And this game yesterday I failed. I will try to win this time. Let me see why the game is appearing like this. Is it because the screen? What changed the screen? Why? Good that I noticed before start. I need to reduce the size from here. What will happen if I do like this? Then like this. Yes, now should be fit. Do you go back? Yes. Fixed. So I'm trying, according to advice of some friends, to make some WH based streams. Thanks a lot for all the visitors and stepping in. In the same time, there is revenge from yesterday because when I use this hero, usually I score high. But yesterday was different. Why? I don't know. I'll see today if that is losing my skill or is it because no concentration?
All pick.
Razor.
Prepare for battle.
Shout out, hello, Lily, Rolio, Tawi, oh my god, thank you. And this is your best ever available branded jackets. Shout out, Koala, thank you. I'll check your link. Please feel free to follow up whatever you follow up or drop your link. Just act normally, like what you like. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will check that link. It appears different account, so I will take a look later. Where is my page? Yeah, I am here.
The battle begins.
Prepare the underscape for fresh arrivals.
Oh my god,
I go. First blood, my current flow. First blood, and the atmosphere's electric. My rage incandesces.
Brings the price for the upgrade.
Path of least resistance. Quick as lightning.
Let me check.
Shocking.
Sound check, do you hear my sound?
Attack.
Usually should check the sound at the beginning.
As you wish.
5 hours without sound. And I didn't know, I didn't ask anyone. Can you hear my sound? Can you confirm please? Because according to what I have, there should be a sound. I hope you can hear me and hear the game.
Ride the well. My lightning strikes. The time has come. Onward. I go. I'm under attack. Forward. Denied.
There was a window showing me.
My energy grows. Agreed.
That one on the streaming application. Yes, this one. Okay. So how to keep it visible while I'm playing it? Sorry. If I move this to the right. Keep that. Yes, that's it.
Of course.
Now I can
Bombs
see
for the dead.
I'm moving.
Conduct me where you will.
Sound check please, can you hear my voice? And
Direct current.
thanks Lily. Thanks for coming and supporting, appreciate it. Can you hear my voice? There is sound from the games and from my microphone.
I bring the razor light.
Unusual streaming through streaming software.
I go. Quick as lightning.
Thank you for your confirm. Yeah, because I will not forget what happened 3 days ago. I streamed 5.5 hours. I thought I was speaking with everyone. To discover later I was mute.
Of
All what I have
course.
said, nobody heard. So good confirm. Thank you so much. I should always confirm at the first 5 minutes to avoid that happen again. Oh my god, I was using minicam and muted.
My. Agreed. I'm under attack.
More of the greens. Nice.
Very well. I'll give you static. A bolt from the blue.
Axe reports top is missing.
Conduct me where you will.
Missing bottom.
This will come as a shock. That! I go. The time has come.
I'll take your tribute.
Feel my power! My My current flows. attack! Onward! Cheap at the price. As you wish.
Thank you, Lily. Thanks for supporting.
Forward!
And anytime you have interruption, I'm busy. I don't follow up.
I'll give you static.
I'm just trying sometimes to increase the someone.
Path of least resistance. Middle is missing.
Axe reports, top is missing. Missing bottom.
Attack!
Courier in this game is like the
The time has come.
This is
Invisibility. Agreed. Middle is missing. I feel energized.
Missing bottom.
A bolt from the blue. Forward. My lightning strikes. Very well. Cheap at the price. As you wish.
Axe reports, top is missing.
Mike. Feel my power.
Axe reports, top is missing.
Ride the lightning.
yeah, the tower is so
Axe reports, top is missing.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Quick as lightning. This will come as a shock. Path of least resistance. I bring the razor light. Zapped! Direct current.
Missing bottom.
Onward.
next. Take
I go.
those I reach
My rage incandesces. My lightning strikes. Conduct me where you will.
Axe reports, top is missing.
great conductor.
First box.
Feel my power. My power surges. Gold is a great conductor. This will come as a shock. Thought you got away, eh? My current flows. I bring the razor light. Onward. The time has come. I'm under attack. I go. Agreed. We conduct business. Attack!
Shout out to
Quick as
Marcos,
light.
the talented singer. This is your best original jacket. Branded.
Of
Thank you. Yeah,
course.
this is common format.
My
Common
dynamism
type of game, but
increases.
I don't play the mobile game like League of what? What's the Legends League? That one. I think the exact similar.
Top
This is
tower
Dota
is
2
under
mobile
attack.
Missing.
As you wish.
Same base exactly, but I see it for me. It's better resolution.
A bolt from the blue.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Whip you into shape.
On Steam platform.
I'll give you static. Path of least
Thanks for coming and
resistance.
support.
Missing bottom.
Very well.
I'm playing this game too. Ah, really? Exactly, Dota 2.
Conduct me where you will.
Yeah, I amazingly changed my way with this game. You don't believe the story. I bought the computer from a friend,
Your bottom tower
and
is under attack.
somehow I saw the Dota 2 in the computer. Then I opened it one time. I didn't like anything because I didn't understand anything, and everything was missing information.
Ride
So
the
I
lightning.
was almost going to just check computer working, game, graphics stuff, everything is normal, but the game I didn't like that. Then later on, one day I had the time to check in reviews and some
Lightning,
about
give
how
me
to
strength.
play a Dota.
Ride the
Interested,
lightning.
especially I was doing it total wrong. AVD music, shout out, thanks for coming and support, appreciate it so much. Good morning to you, thanks a lot. Oh my god.
Of course.
Prison. Thanks a lot. I'm trying to do one time according to the
Whip you into shape.
some WH in this month, but not in the typical way. But I appreciate so much your nice intention to support. This is highly appreciated. Shout out the John Bondok. Thanks for coming to all. The originals are here. Was playing this game for years. Ah, really? Yeah. After that, after I read about it, in
Time has
forums
come.
and watched some of the videos, I learned the basics that first of all it was more difficult, to be honest. I don't know fully myself. The weapons were shown in a different way. There was
I go.
big different group of weapons which I always used wrong, and I paid
Forward.
collected this virtual gold wrongly, so it was not feasible. I was choosing the weapons for wrong hero.
Missing.
So everything was wrong. Even I didn't know how to use the
I'll give
courier
you static.
to send you the weapon while you are still fighting. I was every time going to the base and buying and
As
go
you
to the secret
wish.
shop and so all the type of mistakes you can imagine I was doing. Shout out Scarlet Bongis. Sorry for my thanks for coming and support.
Illusion.
Please feel free to
My
follow
current
whatever
flows.
your intention to support is reached, and
Quick as lightning.
I know every one of you having a huge network of follow-ups and things to do. So highly appreciate it.
Path of least resistance. Gold is a great conductor.
Which one I should choose? I'll choose one by one. So first I have to
I go. Onward.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
things are going better than yesterday. Yesterday,
Your top
the
tower
first
is
hero
under
I
attack.
used is the most difficult one for me, Sniper.
My
It's
lightning
going down all my
strikes.
focus until they defeated us in a strange
Your top tower is under attack.
Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Very well. Conduct
Your
me
bottom
where
tower
you
has
will.
fallen.
Shout out Lavender, thanks for coming and supporting.
The
Salam.
time has come.
Thank you.
I'm under attack.
Enough gold.
Attack! As you wish. My My rage incandesces.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Path of least resistance.
Let me check. Hobby, are you still sleeping? It's like you have been playing. No, I just woke up. And even I starting the day. Let me see. Ah, that's notification came. I'm just starting my day. And to be honest, I couldn't follow up yesterday. I wish there is a way I always...
Quick as lightning.
I slept while I was
Forward.
watch some of the streams and I keep them working until I slept.
I
The
go.
iPhone. But in iPhone it's very big difficulty to follow up.
I bring the razor blades.
It's very difficult to delete and use the emojis.
Middle is missing.
I'm very slow there. And even writing the names, I'm very here. I copy, I'm not copying the names. But all this is not
Lightning, give me strength. Forward. Quick as lightning.
especially that one who has a hawk only in the middle of all the heroes in the
Regeneration.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god, I don't believe it. I thought I am between two towers of mine. How many hours of sleep do you have? I can't hear you. The sound of the game is too loud. Ah, really? 1 minute? The sound of the game. Oh my god, it's 100%. How? How I kept it like that? So 35%, okay. If I speak now, I think better to hear me, right? It depends on not scheduled. I felt I woke up naturally
Dire
and
structures are
I wished
fortified.
that I slept well, but my sleep was ended naturally. I don't know why. So if I counted how many hours, I think it was like, I don't remember exactly when I slept, but I think it's around 6.5 hours or 7.5, not sure, and not intended to be so. I mean, it should be more usually, 8 hours and alike, or
My
8 hours.
current flows.
But I'm not following any schedule. Sleep when I
As you
feel
wish.
servant and wake up when I feel I am already leaving the bed.
I go. Middle is missing.
But in somehow it's not like that total out of time. No, there is a time thing when I, for example, when I look to the watch, I think that I need to do so and so and so. But that doesn't mean that I'm doing it for somebody else. Most of the time I'm doing it for myself.
Electric storm.
A minute, let me check what you have. I can't hear the sound of you. Ah, that was the old line. Huh? I thought it's new. Can you hear me now better after I change it to 35% only? Oh, he killed me. Oh my god. Just a minute. I bought that weapon. Then after that, I thought you are a mutant that never. No, no. I wish I find a way in the future. I need actually 36 hours in a day, not 24 hours, and this is my problem. And of course, this is theoretical, not actual. Because if it happens, maybe I will hate the life. Just theoretically, I feel I need to do things sometimes which is stopped because of the need of the sleep. But actually, if that happens, of course, nobody will like. Because there is a capacity we can take every day. Really? A little? Oh my god, so 1 minute. You scared me now. So I will reduce it to 15%. Now the game is on 15%.
Time has come. Fresh meat. Gold.
Can you hear me much better now? Let me check if the something wrong in the 1 minute. Oh, sorry. Whenever I check things, the enemy comes. Weak points. Yeah, we catch this one. He was able to do it. Yes, we killed him. Nice.
As lightning.
And I think I deserve upgrade here. Check.
As you
Then find it
wish.
here, so maybe there. And also I can buy the gold, yes. The golden weapon. So
Enemy's bottom tower
and
has
also
fallen.
supply from this. Healing herbs. And agility.
Direct current. A bolt from
Which
the
weapon
blue.
is the better? Oh, tier 3. I see fourth one. Tier 2 and tier 3. Which one here? The in comparison is really considered. Attack speed. No, I will take T3. And I volunteer the others to the team members.
My current.
Maybe it's different volume here in YouTube, I guess. It's supposed to be mic 100%. Do you hear me loud and clear now? Ah, I got you. Desktop audio is no, I'm controlling it from Windows. Do you mean it is it didn't change? Desktop audio, 1 minute. I will reduce it from the but to be honest, that will affect everything. This should be 0. I'm not changing. I'm not supposed to change it from the. No, now is not the test. The test is after now. 1, 2, 3. Now the test.
Feel my
Now can you hear me still? Because now when I click on the game screen, there is both sound in the same time. Do you hear me same loud without covered by
I
the game?
bring the razor light.
Because when you typed your line, I was not opening the game, so 0 sound. Now is the test. Now there is a mix between the computer and my voice.
Forward.
So how does it sound? Because your feedback is very useful for me.
Of least resistance. Very well.
Is louder than. One minute, let me check. What did you type? Hoodie. It's your voice is louder than your game now. Ah, okay, yeah. So it was balanced, yeah. Yeah. Because I'm controlling it from Windows and I'm telling the stream software to mix both of us.
Ride the light.
Better eye. Health.
Read. Conduct me where you
Try to
will.
attack this one. So we
Not
see alone.
direct current.
Yes.
Increases.
Thank you for feedback. That's so useful for
Of
me.
least resistance.
And this is tier 1, so I will volunteer it. I don't need it. I have tier 3.
Forward.
This is not supposed to happen. No. He killed me. Oh my god. use the correct timing. In that case, I am now backwarding. I just started with a very good start, killing 3 of them, nobody killed me, but now they killed me 3 times, but I helped to kill 7 other heroes. So, but better than yesterday, I feel, so far. Let us see the result of the battle. Yesterday they were better in everything. They destroyed our towers. Ah, here just now I noticed that they destroyed 1 tower in the center. And they were all fighting together, and the most effective point is that the sniper hero of them was slowing me down everywhere, shooting me early and far away. I have 2000, I cannot do anything.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Recharged.
Let me...
Conduct me where you will.
Uh-huh. Let me go there if I can catch. To help a friend and attack enemy. The same enemy who killed me. Oh, again it trapped. Oh my god. I'm dead. I hope I can survive.
As you wish.
Yes, survived by...
Of course.
At the last
Quick as lightning.
moment. Let me refill health. What is the game? Dota or Mobile Legends? This game is Dota 2 and it is on computer. But it is the same principles. And most of the rules are, and idea of the game is the same, similar to Legends
My current
League.
flows.
Why the weapon is not going? I had a weapon and not delivered. Oh my god, it's my mistake.
Your top tower is under attack.
I bought the golden and I thought it's carried. Just now I noticed it was not delivered. My mistake.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes, just now received.
My lightnings.
Your top tower is
Yes,
under attack.
revenged.
The tide has come.
Because they attack us always,
The
all the
enemy's
army
middle
together.
tower has
Their
fallen.
coordination is better than
Quick
us.
as lightning.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I go. My current flows.
Shout out Tickling TV.
I go.
Thanks for coming. Let me check if... Sorry. I'm clicking to go back here. Yeah, this is your best jacket available. Thank you. Good afternoon. Thanks for coming and support.
Forward.
Feel free please to follow up whatever you follow up. Your pass through is highly appreciated.
A bolt from the blue.
I think I have an of a grade price, yes. And let me check which option will go. Yeah, that one. And supply also. Why not? And send them with courier.
As you wish.
I think we are much better. Almost on the way to win. Not interested. But my personal score is not satisfying, to be honest. Still much weaker than what I used to score in this hero. Um, which one? Storm. Surge. Or Eye of the Storm. Storm Surge. Move speed. Eye of the Storm. Strike. Okay, Storm. Let it be faster.
Path of least
And
resistance.
speed. I notice it is very effective. And with that I noticed something before it is too late. The main weapon which I bought is not effective because it is put down and changed now.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes,
you
now it is
wish.
under effect. Okay, the last
The
tower
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
to start target their
Your
main
bottom
base.
tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I split the bounty 3 ways.
Agreed. Electric storm. I go. I'll give you stats.
Yes, starting to hit and destroy their main final base. And clearly, yesterday this is more powerful than yesterday, but I'm not satisfied at all. The score number of killed heroes is very down, unlike what I used to be able to do. I don't know why. Maybe a long time I didn't use this hero. And I feel the coordination of the component bots is better than before. Before, almost of the time they fight alone or two, but not like this, 5 together and they trap. So that means victory and revenge from yesterday. Let me go back to YouTube. Yes. Walanganuman, thank you so much for your passing through and your support, and let me mute the game for some time. What if I opened this and wrote this? And also, because I just got Windows update when I woke up and restarted the computer, so everything was again shut down. Try this one.
مو بس يخفف من آلام عضلاتك، لكنه بيعطيك مساحة لذكريات جديدة. فولتران، متعة الحركة.
Just a minute. This is YouTube, and they have alternative. Also, I received update from Winamp. I installed it, but where is it? 1 minute. I don't need to open it. I need to right click. What happens here? If I go to there, shout out Rhine Entertainment Adventure, shout out, thank you for coming, and this is the best jacket available. Thanks for dropping by. I think I have a CDG from that song, so instead of YouTube, I will try how does it sound. CDG, I don't want to talk about it. Let me search. I hope I find it. just as a comparison between how YouTube sounds and how CDG format files saved on my computer sounds, because sometimes it's audio difference, quality difference, and sometimes it is the version difference. So it's not easy to judge. It only can be judged the best if the same version in both, exactly same copy, available as a MP4 through the YouTube and as a CDG saved on computer. That will give the exact comparison. I think yesterday I found it in drive J, because my computer have so many drives. Yeah, J, let me go manual, and I know now where is it. Go there, then here, and looking into titles. Search. Yes, I found it. This is easiest and faster. Open with Winamp, which is with a plugin. Thank you. I'll check that link. Please feel free to share whatever you want to share. Follow up whatever. Write a notification with live. I can tell by your eyes that you'll be mine forever. And the stars in the sky don't know nothing to me. They're a mirror. I don't want to talk about it, how you broke my heart. What if I stay here just a little longer? If I stay here, won't you listen to my if I stand all alone in the shadow, hide the colors of my heart, blue for the tears, black for the night, sweet the stars in the sky, don't mean nothing to me, they're a mirror. I don't I stay here to listen to my heart. Oh, my heart. My heart. Oh, my heart. And this is the outro. Songs received by email. Oh, this is another folder having CDG, and that, as I see, is collection of Beatles. That received in 21st December 2020. Aha, so now I know exactly that I started karaoke in 2020. Sometime I'm confused because of the corona. It was 20, not 21. And other group in 24th December. Yes, this one is, I listened to it yesterday, I liked. I give her all my love, that's all I do. And if you saw my love, you'd love her too. I love her, you're complex. She gives me everything, and to know that is my love offering. She brings to me, and I love a life like ours, never die, as long as I have you. Bright are the stars that shine, dark is the sky. I know this love of mine never die, and I love I'll be pulling also. Bright are the stars that shine, dark is the sky. I know this love of mine will never die, and I love you. Thank you. Now back to the YouTube to choose wider options, because CDG I have limited songs. Try this one. this one is available CDG. Just a minute. I was going to just choose one. Then I remembered. I think I have it. Fast search. Change the keyboard. Not found. Okay, so I'll stick with YouTube. Shout out Bintu. Thank you for coming. Thanks a lot. Are you still following the crypto matters like me? I am following and watching and noticing what is happening. We no more in the 16th. We 16,000. We are in the 17,000 since 3 days or more, and noticing what will happen next. Because I am from people who think the crypto will go down sooner or later, even if it reaches 27. Not as a permanent, but as so far, unless something changes. Yeah. Where is that? This one. YouTube music, not CD. trying to get up that good health, big hill of hope for a destination. Thank you for coming. Highly appreciate it. Check another song. Thank you, Tickling. Try this one. But, just a minute. I don't know how the details of it, I forget, but I'll try.
Disney Princess, the concert. Tickets available now.
This is, I don't know the details, but I'll try. Something in the middle I'm missing. Remember those walls I built? Well, baby, they're tumbling down. They didn't even put up a fight. They didn't even make a sound. I found a way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. Standing in the light of your halo, I got my angel now. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I ain't ever gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. Everything I need and more is written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade away. Halo, halo, I can see you. Halo, halo. Here I just too fast for me. What is this? I see the color of Kariki moving, jumping. Like ray of sun burning through my darkest night. You're the only one that I want. Think I'm addicted to your light. I swore I'd never fall again, but this don't even feel like falling. Gravity can't begin to pull me back to the ground again. It's like I've been awakened. Every rule I had you breaking. It's the risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can feel your halo. Pray it won't fade away. As you halo, halo. Your halo, halo. As you halo, halo. Ooh. This is the most difficult part for me. Everywhere I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Baby, I can see your halo. You know you're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over your face. Baby, I can feel your halo. It won't fade away. So halo, halo. I can feel your halo, halo. It's you, halo, halo. Ooh. The vocals this way is my struggling point. Sorry, try this one. Didn't know gold in this river that I've been washing my hands for in forever. I know there's hope in these waters, but I can bring myself to swim. I'm drowning in this silence, baby, let me in. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. Didn't know for things to change when we are both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny how hard I have tried. I changed who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. Had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on I had good intentions and the highest hopes. I know right now it probably doesn't even show. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. Try this one. I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave, 'cause your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These ones won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cry, I wipe away all of your tears. When you scream, I fight away all of your fears. And I know you have all of these years, but you still have all of me. You used to captivate me by your resonating light. Now I'm bought by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once prison dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity. These walls don't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just too much that time cannot erase. When you cry, I wipe away all of your tears. When you scream, I fight away all of your fears. And I have all of these years, but you still have all of me. I'm trying so hard to prove myself that though you're still here, I'm all alone. When you cry, I wipe away all of your tears. When you scream, I fight away all of your fears. And I know you have all of these years, you still have all of me. This one. And I skip always the fast rap part. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without answering. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold, and to find the girl and leave that that I know what I'm without. You can just leave me to me and to life. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Hold my hand and save me from the dark. Give my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. Frozen inside, without you, touch, without you, love, darling. Only you are the light I'm on today. This part is shout out, Let's get this ready for today. Thank you, play. Fast progress. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Hold my hand and save me from the dark. Give my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. Thanks for your support and coming. Please feel free to follow up what you want to follow. This song I like, but I don't know why I started to confuse in something in the key or something in my memory. I'm sorry. He deals a card as a meditation, and those he plays they will suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals a card to find the answer. The second geometry of jazz, the hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead the dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clocks are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art. That's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds. He may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal a key in his hands, the memory of it fades. spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you'd maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces. The mask I wear is one. For those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost, like those who cast their lot in so many places, or those who are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for his heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. Here I go. That's not the shape of my heart. Oh my god, this was the most sure part. Why I liked the song, but I confused it. I don't know, sometimes my memory forget the details. Or confused maybe, something type of confusion. Try find another song. Where is my Excel? I didn't open, sorry. It reminds the titles. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let me try this one. Didn't sing it long. Off, broken. Yeah. yard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one. I shall hold on that goes to I shall hold on. It's outro. Okay, this song, I don't sing it long. of the thorns accepted with me on about 2 o'clock. But some of them will really be loud. And some of them will be low. So I have to increase sometime, decrease sometime, yeah. Thank you for giving that remark. Let me try this song. Sometimes I love you, sometimes you make me blue, sometimes I feel good, at times I feel used. Loving you, darling, makes me so confused. I keep on falling in and out of love with you. I never loved someone the way that I love you. Oh, I never felt this way. How do you give me so much pleasure and cause me so much pain? Just when I think I've taken more than what a fool, I start falling back in love with you. Keep on falling in and out of love with you. I never loved someone the way that I love you. Oh, baby, I'm falling. Fall, fall. Thank you. I keep on falling in and out of love with you. I never loved someone the way that I love you. I'm falling in and out of love with you. I never loved someone the way that I love you. I am falling in and out of love with you. I never loved someone the way that I love you. Thank you. Shout out, Kole, you are still here. Thank you so much for your presence. Thanks, Ishada. Thanks, Carl DM. Praise you so much. Here comes the sun. Concert. Actually, I'm streaming for WH and using Stream software, not StreamYard. So it is unlimited hours, but in the same time, unfortunately, it cannot be having stage guests so far. Maybe there is in the future a plan to, with the help, technical information by friend, maybe there is a way it can take guests. I can use Stream sometime. But I think in January I will try to concentrate on increasing the WH because I was very low, 0 almost. Here comes the sun, here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, the smiles tell me faces turn. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, sun, here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Here comes the sun. Thank you. Try this one. Terry. Terry? What? Terry. Again, check the spelling. Terry. Not found. 1 minute. Terry. Research. Yeah, this one. Terry Disario. I'm afraid to fly, and I don't know why. I'm jealous of the people who are not afraid to die. It's just that I recall back when I was small. Someone promised that they'll catch me, and then they let me I fall in love. Shout out Cristala, Mitch, thank you for coming. You think by now I've learned. Play with fire, you get burned. But fire can be also warm. That's why I return. Turn and walk away. That's what I should do. My head says go and find the door. My heart says I'll find you. And now I'm falling past again. Why do I always take a fall when I fall in love? It always turns out the same. Loving someone, losing myself, only got me to pain. Help me, I'm falling. Catch me if you can. Maybe this time I'll have it all. Maybe I'll make it after all. Maybe this time I will fall when I fall in love. Thank you. First time I'll try pin. How to pin pin message. First time ever I pin. This is pinning your link. ايش هذا؟ Thanks a lot. Shout out Cristala Mitch. Thank you for coming. Sorry, I was reading the lyrics in this song is not very easy for me. Sweet Dreams. That is from the Loudie one, I think. Yes. So I have to reduce the mixer. Sweet Dreams. I'm following a list actually, not choosing by my own. So I will reduce to 12:30 maybe. Yeah.
Sinking.
Yeah, it's already on 12:30 and it's already hitting this 12. am I to disagree? I've traveled the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are little. I've traveled the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are little. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are little. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. I like the lyrics, meaningful, and I agree with the lyrics. That's why I asked the person who was singing it, what is the title, please? That one I didn't sing long time ago, I think. Let me try.
من تجربة كندر يأتيكم بسكويت كله مفاجآت. قطعتا ويفر مقرمشتان، واحدة من الحليب والأخرى من الكاكاو، تجتمعان لتستمتع بتجربة تذوق فريدة بكريمة غنية تفاجئك. كيندر كاردز، البسكويت المدهش من كندر.
إيش هذا؟ Where are you? دمام Eastern Province. Are you in Saudi Arabia? Empty spaces fill me up with hopes, distant faces with no place left to go. Without you within me, I can't find no rest. Where I'm going is anybody's guess. Vancouver, Canada, yeah, most welcome. I was there. I try to go like I never knew you. I'm awake, but my world is half asleep. I pray for this heart to be unbroken. Without you, I'm going to be incomplete. I come on, incomplete. Dahran Mall and Amouage Mall near IKEA. In Dahran, actually, around KFUPM and the American Embassy earlier. Embassy or consulate, I'm not sure. Then I moved to Riyadh. I also work in Hyperbanda. بعدين أنا خلاص سعودية أنا أروح هنا كندا ها Hi, nice to know and most welcome, bro. Thank you so much. This is nice experience because those are as you said hyper, and the experience in them is regardless where or which country, it will be helpful anywhere. It will be in the CV. Good point for you, and wish you all the best. How is the weather there in Canada? I guess it's snowy. Too cold. Is it in the north of Canada? Northwest? North? Oh, the Kapsa. Yeah. I hear this from many people who used to resident in Saudi Arabia, that after they leave, they miss the type of rice and kapsa as eaten in Saudi Arabia. Somehow it is type of addiction, maybe. Your body will miss it because it feels it feels hunger in a way. You cannot cut it totally and never go back to it. No, you will miss it. I mean, this is, I heard from many friends, some of them Arab from different countries and some of them non-Arab. Cold. Yeah, I see. Here we have a little cold, less than cold even. But expected this week, to be the maybe sometime rainy and sometime cold. Yeah, because it's natural food. It's not having, for example, a very special spicy. No, it's the raw material: rice, chicken, mutton. Mutton maybe not common outside the Arab countries. They mostly consume beef than. More common than. Oh my god, 3 degrees. Let me check my temperature. It's 14. 14 in the map. That's too cold. You have to be full protected. This song is what? This one, I heard it from someone. I don't know the song enough. I don't know what's the meaning. No, it's like a story. I don't know what type of story, but I try it. But I think this is loud, so I reduce maybe the volume of the background. Check. My empty glass, my four walls follow me from my past. I was on Paris train, I emerged in London rain, and we were waiting there, swimming through apologies. I remember searching for the perfect wall. I was hoping you might change your mind. I remember soldiers living next to me, riding on the metro. All white, smiling as he took my hand. So only spoke of winter time. my hand. I love you always fill my arms. I remember the night we walked along the sand, riding on the metro. Yes, Saudi Aramco. Company that owns Bahrain. Where it has special rules. And in the past it was more American than later. In the 90s it became Saudi company. So it is little limited knowledge. I remember a feeling coming over me. Although tend and look away, I remember hating you for loving me, riding on the metro. I'm alone, sitting with my broken glass, my four walls follow me to my past. I was in Paris train, I emerged in London West, and you were waiting there sweet to apologies. I remember searching for the perfect word. I was hoping you might change your mind. I remember soldiers sleeping next to me, riding on the metro. Just refreshed all childhood memories. Aramco was called Aramco before it was called Saudi Aramco in my early childhood, and we used to consider trip inside the camp going to very famous park there. It's called, I think, Dahran Dunes, if I'm not mistaken. Dahran Dunes, if I'm not mistaken. And I have childhood memories never erased. That was one of the special parks since the early time. We have special toys and playground things. I still do remember some details about those playground toys. Welcome, Kole. Thank you so much. I remember that type of game. Maybe you have it in your own places, which is like a wheel, big wooden wheel. You go inside it and you walk. Oh my God. I am remembering something just exactly maybe before 35 years to 37 years from now, this moment. I am remembering now. And I remember everything with detail, even like my hand now, put it on that wooden, oh my God. And there was something I didn't understand it until now. It was looking like a tent, but it was a shaped like tent, like Arabic traditional tent, and we used to mount over it and use it as a climbing game. That's it. But the special place was like playground toy shaped like a tree, and we used to go inside that tree because there is a ladder inside it, and we go to up. Then we use I was there 2005. That's in the that's very later than me. Yeah, that's Saudi Aramco. And I think there must be changes happened. What I'm describing now was in the 80s, 1980s. Imagine 1985, 1986, around that, 1983. No, 83 is too young. 85 to 88, I think. And it was the only place where we can see, for example, just a small note, it's not about discussion, but it was noticed that time that when it was not allowed for women to drive cars, they were allowed to drive inside the camp, senior camp only of Aramco, because the most of the senior workers that time were Americans, and it was American company. Then later on it became as a Saudi Aramco, owned by Saudi Arabia government. And still, I think, continued allowing them to drive there because they used to. They live there as a big city, you can say. Or small city camp. But still, Dahran Dunes is my only important memory in, in Aramco that time. You just reminded me that. One day I found a tortoise walking on the grass, and I was so happy to find it and catch it. So happy, more than if you give me million riyal maybe. Very nice tortoise, in the size of part of your hand size, and very clean, very perfect color. Very nice, perfect situation. And I took it with us to the house. But we were not freely going there as an outsider visitor. I think we used to take like type of visit gate pass or something like that every time we go there, because we don't have direct somebody in the family working that time in Aramco. I'm gonna miss Ramadan this time. Oh, yeah, you remember Ramadan timing? Yes. Ramadan is our month in general, Muslims, and especially in Saudi Arabia and other. It's having some standards and some things different, because Muslims, they eat only after the sunset. So that means all the day no drinking, no smoking. And drinking, I mean normal drinking, water, tea, nothing. No eating until the sunset. So most of the service usually available, like ice creams, things not available in all the day. But at the night, everything gets active after the sunset. And some type of desserts and sweets more known to be linked to Ramadan, and sambusa. I am sure you remember sambusa since you mentioned Ramadan, because it's like the food icon related to Ramadan. Almost every table having sambusa. Sambusa is stuffed different types, sometime with what you call it, meat, beef meat, mutton meat, beef meat, cheese, sometimes chicken, sometimes some people vegetable, some people. But for me, the most favorite one is both the meat and the cheese, especially that type of cheese, the white mixed with something green. I don't know what is it. It's parcel, maybe parcel, I think. Oh, that makes the mix of the taste that hits my head direct. I go for cheese with parsley. Yes, that's so tasty, because it is salty cheese, whitey color, and they put parsley inside it, and oh my god, in the hunger, it's make taste and feeling. Sometimes moodily, because I miss it so much, I put it as a full meal. I did this by my own decision. I said I will not eat anything else. Bring me full plate of cheese sambusa. I did that sometimes. So you have good memory still. How long you have been in Saudi Arabia? Oh, oh my God, 18 years. No wonder. You have to remember things. Oh my God, this is whole life. You shocked me. That's not normal residence. This is a half life minimum. Half life. I mean, working life. This is not short. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, 18 years. You will get different feeling with this long time. Yeah. Your premiere is after 3 days. Just now I noticed the time. The timer. 14th of January. Hot dog and egg. How to prepare hot silog in Dubai. Sounds nice. Recipe waiting for premiere. Thank you for sharing that, and I'll just drop another comment in the comment site because I used the chat box. So what makes you join YouTube? I was coming to check sound audio of karaoke singers, specific ones. Some friends was discussing with me technically what is the best setup, which mixer, which connection, which something. Then I didn't know it was a video. I didn't know that there is a very active live streams that way, in continuous way. I thought it is a rare thing to happen, and sometime happens, and they invite each other. I didn't know that daily base there is a big community here, Filipino, having karaoke, and this is the only reason why I am in YouTube in this way. My channel was not for that. It was created years ago, just idle, only in case I need to share video, private video with somebody, editing or something. So I used it only for unlisted or private link, that's it. I never used as a channel. I never posted public, never. And by mistake, 2 or 3 subscriber, they subscribed to my empty channel, and I notified them, why you subscribed? I have empty. No, but that means you are very expert in the local, because there is a reason for that. First of all, my accent is a mixed. You cannot detect it even if I speak with you in Saudi local language, because I born and lived all my life in Dammam. But in the school classes, some of the students, not all of them, some of them limitedly were from Al-Hassa. In the same time, I don't belong to Eastern Province as a root, but I never saw my origin city. It's Hail, if you know it, in the north. Not north, it's center north. I never saw it because I was born and raised in Dammam. On the other hand, my mother's side origin is from Syria, so, and I am affected much by formal Arabic, which is different from all accents. So when you try to detect my accent, you will get confused. I don't have one accent actually. But that means you are not you are smart to start detect these details, because usually they don't they don't know, except maybe Jeddah. Jeddah is very complete different, but to be able to feel that there is something similar to Al Hassa, that means that's the effect of 18 years residence inside Saudi Arabia. Experience. And especially that your work allows you to communicate direct. Me, myself, I am an indoor person, even though I am Saudi local. But believe me, I am sure you dealt with people in Saudi Arabia more than me. Except the work. During the work jobs only, I dealt with people, and the school and the study, of course, the probationary for college. This is the only time when I communicate with people. Other than that, most of the time I am indoor person as a nature. Riyadh, they have a strong accent. Yeah, drier language, drier accent, sorry. And Al Qasim has a more special one, more difficult one. Hail is more and more. Not more and more, it's different. It's different, sorry. Not more. It's not about more and less, it's somehow different, yeah. Shout out Ma Sharina. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Thanks for your support and passing through. Appreciate all the viewers and visitors. Thanks a lot. Feel free, please, to follow up whatever you follow up. I know all of you have many things to follow, so I appreciate it that you step in. And by the way, Al Hassa are not the same. Many of the families belong to different areas, settled in Al Hassa historically earlier, I think, because of the nature changes or dryness seasons or something. So Al Hassa collects mix of people from Riyadh, from Hail, from Al Qasim, from everywhere actually, because it was earlier rich in agriculture, rich in water, and having big population. But me, myself, I don't have any direct relation with Al Hassa. It has an historical gateway from other Arab countries. You mean Gulf countries like Qatar, UAE? It's not very much that way. Jeddah is more affected by other Arab countries than Al Hassa, much more. But you are right if you mean Qatar and UAE, because geographically it is nearest to them, and also Kuwait. Something, not much. They have their own nature. They are well known for community or social nature in Al Hassa. They connect each other in a very strong. Yeah, it's old. It's old place, not new made or related to petrol stage. No, not petrol age. It's something very, very, very old. I mean, thousands of years, not hundreds of years. The mom is just created after the petrol started. The Haran, same, I think. Hail old. Yeah, you have good knowledge about Saudi Arabia. That's why you call إيش هذا صديق. The funny that I didn't understand it is Arabic meaning until that host nicely read it in a clear way. Then I surprised, oh. No, Al-Qatif is different. And yes, I agree, we'll not speak about that in detail. But Al-Qatif is different from Al-Hasa. Al-Hasa is not totally in the thing you mean, like what is in Al-Qatif, in the difference I mean. No. Al-Hasa is real bigs of many areas. It's a mix between different roots, different families. Some of them, I think, if I'm not mistaken, might be from old in Al-Hasa itself. But some of them moved and settled to Al-Hasa, and so on. The new generation started to belong to Al-Hasa because of the dryness season. And this is common, by the way, in the early, before 100 years or more, 150 years. It was common thing. Some families moved, for example, to the north. Some families moved to Al-Hasa. Some families, and those are well known, moved to area in southern Iraq called Az-Zubair, if you hear that. Many famous families who are known as a business families and very known names, they belong to that sector of people who settled in Az-Zubair, for example. There's another example of moving with settling. And some Saudi tribes moved even crossing the border because there was no borders that time. Crossed to Iraq, crossed to Jordan, crossed to Syria even. That's how you will find the same tribe name, which is originally from Saudi Arabia, but found in a big numbers inside Iraq, inside Syria, inside Jordan. Sometimes like Shammar, if you heard about it, and Nizza, and others. But the other part which we don't speak about is because related to sectors and so on. Yeah, that's not preferred to speak about. No reason to discuss about it. But in that point, Al-Qatif is different because it is totally the majority of the population is belonging to one sector, except a few, of course, but that few is not effective. Al-Hasa is not like that. Al-Hasa has a big, real mix of people. Some of them belongs to tribes, some of them belong to normal cities, and some of them, about maybe 50% or less, is different in details, but in general, they belong to the same known sector title, but they are different. Who friends you mean in the real life? Do you mean Arab and Saudis? Or you mean friends in YouTube? I don't mix between real life and internet. I isolate it 100%. If one day I find the person he knows me in the real life here, I will cancel. I will cancel my account. Why? Because the only reason I find relaxation is to find the world of having communication with the different people from the real life. So many reasons. If you are serious about the question, I can give you answer, but it's long description. For example, singing. Do you think I accept to sing in the Saudi culture? No, I don't like singing in Saudi culture. I don't like to sing in the Saudi community. It's considered different way, and I 100% I don't like that. But in the same time, I like how singing is inside the culture in Philippines. That's why I sing it only in the style of Philippines. When something conflicts with the values, I don't like it. In Saudi Arabia, singing conflicts with the values. That's why I don't like it in our zone or in our area, because that's more important for me, the values. What I liked in Philippines, that it is not conflicting with your values, local values in Philippines, and it's very nice thing to do there. Everybody does it beautifully and in nice way and positively. The positivity is what attracted me to it. So imagine somebody can misunderstand that to think it is double. No, it's not double standard. Here it is negative thing, simply. There it is positive thing. So I am a positive person. I like only the positive part. Whenever it is negative, I will not like it. Suppose I have something positive to be done in Saudi Arabia, but it is considered negative in Philippines. I will not like to do it in Philippines, simply. That's also not double standard. Because I am following the positivity, the most important thing. This is what can attract me or disattract me. And by the way, all my friends are non-Arab here. And the channels which I subscribe to as a person's channels, all of them is non-Arab. The only Arab channels that I have subscribed to is general channels like crypto, news, something like that. I follow about crypto, Bitcoin and those things since 1 year now, since January 2022. Because I am fully interested in this field. And looking at the chart now, just now I noticed that Bitcoin even started to be in the 17,400 range, unlike before. Let me see if I can, 1 minute, just a test. This is what, this is the 1 hour. But I don't want to show the 1 hour. Let me check if I can change it to one day, daily chart. Oh, that's too big. 1 minute. Reduce. It was stretched too much. Yes. Now it's more visible. Sorry for my voice, I have a partial cold. Where is the streaming software? This one. If I tell it double click, then click on what? Window? How? Says transport fever. I am in Dota 2. Okay, if I say like that, what will happen? I never tried before. It shows a black. Maybe because there is a protection for that software, I think. Let me check if I can solve that. Double click. Automatic match title, otherwise find. Okay, this way. Capture cursor, client area, force SDR. What is force SDR? I don't know. What is it? Copy. Okay. And go back to there. No, it's not showing. It's showing black. I don't know why. I think it's related to security settings. Those financial software, as a default, they will be darkened from any cam sharing or screen sharing to protect from the hackers and those. But there was a way sometimes to show how I was doing that. Maybe I used the web, I think, not the application. This is application. Let me see if there is something in the settings. Can do that. Times, hours, day, plus button, countdown, no overlapping. Ah, maybe this one. Overlapping, what does it mean? Ah, no, something else. High and low price indicator. No, this is not about it. Symbol, status line, event, trending, no, this is the exact chart. I need bigger settings. Color theme, home, what's new, color theme, drawings, button, language, keyboard shortcuts. None of these. Here. Profile settings, account and billing, referred friends. No, also not of this. Explore your plans. I'll try something else. I'll try to open it as a tab window, move tab to a new window. Then there I will write trading view. And what I see here is a screen of the website, but it is not on the charts. Chart plus, okay, chart. Yes, now I think it opened. So let me go back to YouTube, then streaming software. Now I double click. I will change something to avoid the confusion. Yes. So now it should be no confused. BTC unnamed, maybe this one. Amazingly, it's still dimmed dark, even though web page. And this is strange because I used that in Minicam, it's working. Is there any mark saying it is view site information. Maybe I hide it. Casper Sky. Anti-banner open on screen. Detect attempts to collect data. Maybe my security software is blocking it to be seen. But this is strange. Must be a way, I mean. There must be a way to show that. Of course, it is not the only thing. Message unnamed Windows automatic capture cursor client area remove client area, nothing changed. Window editor game Dota 2 more pages. That's the browser. Okay, so this is the second browser, still showing black. Maybe I have another third thing to try. Just a minute. Temporarily I'll return it on game Dota to avoid the black. Then what I will do, is try to open different browser, but why it is stuck? Just a minute. Minimize. Then where is it? Yeah, this one. And in here, if I put like that, check, sign in by Google account, and using that account, task password. Trading, not trading, Hobby Horizons. hopefully this is the one. Next. It opened. And I'll say chart. Okay. Now back to the streamer, and I will click now the window. If I click, yes, I have it there. I clicked it. And still giving black. So there is a reason why OBS is not able to show that page. I am amazed. Maybe there is another way simpler than this. Is just where I will sign out, and go to Bitcoin chart. 1 day coin disk, for example, and where is that? Here. $17. One week instead of 1 day. One month. The calendar. Okay. Now I got it. The calendar is the reason. Put the calendar on starting from (2017) up to date. Yes. And let us see. Share chart. It didn't accept. Why? You haven't added account for this. Okay. This is complicated. I'll not use it. Coin market cap. Trying another website maybe. And then if I go inside Bitcoin and I'll put 1 day. I'll put all. Yes, this is what I needed. Now I'll try to double click, then Chrome, coin market cap. Yes, now accepted. So it was the website reason blocked for security. This one is dealt normal. No restriction. back to my YouTube page. Now it is seen, right? You can see the screen. Unlike before, it was darkened. The dimensions are not same, but it's okay, showing all. What if I try to open another tab? And I go back to see is it visible or no. Yes, it's visible. So only the direct financial account logged in website, which is for security reason cannot be streamed, I think. In January 2022, somebody was speaking about himself and his interest in Shiba Inu, and that's how I got interested in what he shared as a details. I took from him only the keywords and I started searching and getting interested. But later on, I started to realize, because of the war of Ukraine and the other economic updates happened, the nature of the cycles and what's happening to the market from time to time when it is bearish market or bullish market. Then me as a normal person who hate those vocabulary and those things, all my life I was away from the stock market, and even the word investment or shares or all these things, words are not familiar to me. I thought it is not for me. But now I am the exact inverse. What attracted me is the thinking that it should be for almost everyone. But everyone who has the ability to concentrate, analyze, watch, monitor, filter, follow up, very big follow up, and able to filter the information and the sayings by people, all the people, even the news, to decide what to do, because this is not easy for everyone. The one who has these abilities is able to use it for a big, as a big tool, not to put all the risk in it, but to put something, some percent from the high risk investments that he can save, from $10 and above, up to the person actually. The things always not sure, not exact, always related to probabilities, but there is a major move. And this is what I'm talking about. The major tide, the major direction, which is changes in the details, but it remains the same as a major move. That every 4 years, minimum, every 4 years, there is a peak happens in the price of Bitcoin. This is as simple as it is. And that exact point when it happens, it can be delayed and it can be changed. It is not known. Not yet. But I am watching the moment to buy, because it is not something to have, it's something to target when you want to buy, and until what you are want to stake. Understanding the nature of all of it will let you plan for it. Welcome, shout out, thank you. I forget the name they used to call you is different from the spelling. It's say Kasmai, but they called you what, Caroline? I'm sorry, my memory is very bad. If I don't read immediately, I forget. My short memory is very weak. They called you Caroline, Carmen, maybe. I'm not sure. Sorry. Letter C. Thanks for coming. Thanks for your support. And you sang very well today. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was speaking about Bitcoin. I think many people, even those who never thought about Bitcoin, will get interested of it more after the year of 2024, and they will feel sorry that they didn't start learn about it now, urgently. Why? Because that time the speaking will be too much, the positive results will be too much, many examples will appear in the news, and if you want to do something that time, it is bad time. Because the prices will be up and it will be less effect. So in the same time, not everything you do now is correct or safe or feasible. No, it's a very long story to follow up. But for me, I consider Bitcoin is something and all the other altcoin is something else. They are not the same. Bitcoin is the safest, the strongest, the less one that have a chance to die or remove from the market. The very less one, because it is the most powerful one, the leader coin, and it has reasons why it is considered so far the strongest. It takes almost half of the total money of the crypto. Always ranges between 40 to 50 plus. Or let me say 35 to 50 plus % of total crypto. This chart is not digital chart, it's algorithm. It shows something very interesting from the years 2013 to the year present time. And if it continue moving the same way in this chart, you can imagine the next cycle where can be the range expected. But that is not sure. Why? Because Ukraine war, the global inflation, the economic recession, if happens, it will affect the things. By delay the time, something was supposed to happen in 2022 or 2023 might be delayed, not only 2024, but also can be delayed to 2025. So you have to have your flexibility in that. If you are a long way investor, you put something, yet you don't get annoyed or feel sad or disappointed. If you get delayed 3 years, that's easy for you. Why? Because you accept it as a game from the beginning. This is how it is done by the safest chance to go in crypto for normal people, I mean. Not the super smart people or who are very lucky, because actually there is no one super or very lucky. To do trading very fast or monthly base or weekly base or even daily base, it's not to put all your saving, not to put all your wallet. It's following very accurate strategies, which is found not that much feasible for the smaller amount, and even not feasible at all for smaller amount, and very higher risk, because all the game is to pull your money and take it from you by trading direct. But investing is something else. Investing, that means you will choose carefully. Something will remain good as you think according to your study for a longer time, because the longer time will add to you a revenue and return. And in my idea, for the normal people who never learned or got interested into crypto, they should firstly focus only on Bitcoin, nothing else, until they reach the moment that they realize what's Bitcoin important and safety compared with other altcoin. Then only the advice is something else, is to have a mix. And that mix, they call it many times they call it portfolio. To have a percentages, minimum 40% is Bitcoin, 40 to 60%. There are different people choosing the preferred percentage. And there are people who don't follow this. Maybe they have, some people they have 100% altcoins. I'm not talking about fundamentals. No, these are opinions in the end. But myself as a normal person who is deep focusing and following up, this is my final personal understanding, which is not considered as a financial advice, but it is my own understanding so far, that the two options, or let me say the three options. Option number one is to put all your crypto money, and the crypto money is not your money. This is a money that you don't ask about time, and you don't care if you lose some or delay it, because you decided to put it in a very high risk zone, which is called the crypto, but promising in case it survived with a higher income than usual investments and faster. What I mean by faster is not the actual faster means 1 month, 2 months. No, I mean faster compared with any project you will put money in. If you compare the costs and the follow-up and the administration and legalization and so on. But what I learned during this year that I joined the follow-up for this matter is it is passing through a different stage for the first time. It's not like, yes, I am only joined in January 2022, but I heard what they spoke earlier. So I am joining not as a new only, new, and I get the experience of the older people by follow-up, daily watching YouTube channels. There are top 17 crypto channels by number of subscribers. This is advice to be followed up. Take the information in your brain before you decide or do anything, before you put dollar on anything. And it is a matter of big brain work, not money work. Money work is not important inside the crypto. The most important is outside the crypto. Your money to be strong, and when you go inside the crypto, to be protected by many things you will do. You will do risk management, you will do financial management, you will do very deep detailed feasibility studies. This is how you can use crypto to your side, not against you, because the problem 98 people lose their money in crypto because simply they don't follow what I said. I mean those things, not what I said, because I said it's financial management, risk management, planning. Some of the advisors say about themselves that if they have a money for investment in the stock and shares and these wallets, they will put 70% in the normal investments and 30% only in a crypto. This is something good to hear, and I respect this opinion. Welcome, Kole. Sorry, I got into speaking in a topic that it's not planned to, but because I just was thinking about it. Sorry for so detailed, for unplanned. I should maybe one day make stream talking about crypto. I am not a professional person or something, but this is my personal understand, and it is very serious. And I found some accuracy on what I collect in some of the information, more than some people who claim to be professionals and they have a challenge specified for crypto, and they just share what is in the media or what is trended in the streamers, and they repeat the same. But for me, no, I filter everything in my brain after listening to all the foreigners, not all, I mean the people, the limited number that I follow. Thank you Ishada. Take care and best luck always. Yeah, thank you for your time and support. Appreciate it so much. In short terms, crypto is something to learn about it very fast information now without you put single dollar, because later on you will feel regret in 2025. This is in very short words. Information is not hearing that it is good or bad. No, it has a many bad and many good. But how to get the good? This is the old story. It's about 95% of time and effort in brain work. Only 5% money work. This is how to be done correctly and wisely and with feasibility to help you in your general finance. If you keep whatever saved money 10 years, by inflation yearly percentage increase, you are losing money, even it is the same amount. Suppose you save $1,000 in a drawer, suppose, imagination, and you keep it from year 2023 until year 2033, 10 years. The same 1,000, not touched, you didn't do anything with it. That means it lost part of its value. How? It's still 1,000, but it will, when you go to buy or use anything with this 1,000, you will face difference. The prices become higher in everything by the effect of inflation yearly increase. One tool to use it other than your basic income, if it is job or salary, is to have a small, even partial investment. And the investment is not one thing. Investment, there are so many ways of investment. There is direct investment, which means you open a project for yourself. The people who have that type of skill or interest or knowledge, restaurant, buffet, online marketing, home business, anything, online freelancer. Those things are all types of somehow investment, even though they require work plus investing money. They are not just buying assets and keeping and holding until the market gets up. That's a different type of investment, which I will speak about, is to have part of your saving money in that part of the investment, which is wallet and assets inside it, like those I didn't try it, but it's very well known, Dow Jones, Wall Street, those things, SP 500, the very famous one, which is considered like the standard, and you can see it in every channel news. They title how much the price up or down. Also local, in the same way, there is, I think, local stock market in every country, right? But it depends if you are interested in that and how much to put in that. And now the trending coming one, which is very dwarf and very micro market, is crypto. Very small, not compared, because most of the people, they didn't put money in it, they don't trust it yet, but it is trending now, blooming. So the time when you can get a chance is before it gets very well known to all the global, and when everybody puts money in it, it will be too late on you. You will feel, oh my god, if I started in 2022 when the prices were down, maybe now I have my calculator, so on, so on. So this is what I am. This is the reason why I'm speaking to the people who didn't collect information about it. Just to start collect information. Maybe if you have that ability to collect information well and filter it and analyze it, you will have your own studied plan and prepare something for your future. For example, I'll just give example that during January, February up to May, you will buy small amount of Bitcoin equal to $10 to the maximum you want. I don't know the maximum you want. It depends on every person different. But the minimum, I think it is fixed because of the platforms. They don't allow less than $10. Where to buy Bitcoin? How to buy Bitcoin? Where to save Bitcoin? This is a big question. Never take it from one person. You have to base your answers by information. There is a high risk you lose your Bitcoin. High risk you get your Bitcoin hacked or abused, like what happened with FTX platform recently, 2 months they are speaking about. There is a way to do that. Ways, I mean, many ways. And the internet is full of scammers and spammers about this. That's why I spend 95% of my time follow up, collect information, listen to the news, and start filtering all what I read and listen to in my brain. For some people, this is like I'm doing nothing, but actually it is everything. It's knowing, because you need this knowledge. After knowing, you will need extra step. You will base your own predictions, and you will plan your plan, and you will do your steps. And this is what I'm trying to do. For a normal people who are worker in a job or even in home business, they can keep small percent from $10 to extra for such a plan, but to be planned very, very, very well. And to be honest, if it is very well planned, it should be not small amount. It should be bigger. Why? Because it will follow standards. If you ask me what is the ideal portfolio for the person, that I'm not able to do it even myself, but I wish I can do that. To have such amount that allows you to make a portfolio wallet, divide it in crypto alone, only for crypto. That means I have a much other money outside the crypto, and I am stable. I have my own income. I don't fear from anything happens with the crypto. Why? Because I am stable in life, and this is, I don't have, but I'm giving you what is the ideal, really ideal from crypto. For the best case is when you have that ability to have amount is maybe range 10,000, 11 to 12. I'm not sure because it needs exact calculation. Maybe $12,000. And this will not interest the listeners, but there is a theoretical reason why I am saying that. To know if you didn't do that, you do smaller amount, why you are different and why that person is better. This is the reason why I explain it. Because that person, he can divide it very effectively, different way. The result will be much bigger based on the plan. For example, plan A, he will buy 40% total of that amount Bitcoin only, not in one price, but he will try to hunt the cheapest prices ever can get, especially the bottom area which we are in now. For example, if you ask me now, the people discussing the Bitcoin bottom price is going to 13,500 or not. Maybe the bottom is already past 15,700 something. So it is in this range, not in the 20s, not in the 19, for example. Wait until it go up. Now there is a possibility it will go up, then it drop again. This is another story. To predict the future, this is very deep matter. I'm not talking about it. I'm talking about just general idea. 40% Bitcoin, 60% will be as follows. Part of that 60%, big part, is Ethereum only. And I say big part because Ethereum is not like any other altcoin. It's stronger and it's more important. But also not to give it all, no. It's not safe to that limit, no. And the remaining is what you will need from you real hard work. Why? Because you will divide it on about 30 coins or 35 coins. You will candidate them and study them and choose them very carefully, balancing between two things: the higher risk but higher promising profit, and also the chance to remain alive for 2 years plus. 2 years, 4 years, 6 years, 8 years. How you can know that? It's not easy thing to do. There is points you have to filter all the coins based on. Strong development going on even in the bearish market. This is a very good signal. If you see the result of developing the project of the coin is continuing even in the worst time of bearish market, when the prices are down, that is a very good signal. Sorry for my voice, by the way. I have a cold affecting my speaking voice, I feel, from the nose. And also the social accounts, how many followers, the idea of the project of the coin, that it is actual service needed. And always there is a threat that the project get defeated by a new competitor having better service or better price or better market, for example. This is always possible. So you will put in mind in that divide that you will lose some of them, but in that way of dividing you will not lose your money. Why? Because only the winning will make you gain much money than you put, and feasible. That's how crypto, in that way, almost impossible not to make a very high profit. Why? Because you did everything. You did financial management, you did risk management, you did study feasibility very well, and you did everything as supposed to you, and also you gave the time to the market. This is the best rule to give. Never put your own time. For example, I'll put money in a crypto, but deadline end of 2024. This is, you cannot decide. If you are going to do this, that means you are risking to lose all of your money. You have to give the time to the market, whether it comes 1 year or it comes 6 years. You will welcome that. That will give you the strength, because you chose exactly where to put your money in. What I am saying, sorry, I'm saying it in shortcuts. Many of the sentences that I am saying might not sound as clear as if you are following up so deeply and you know why I am saying that. So it needs a further follow-up, listening, and discussion, even asking and answering. It's not easy to understand all what I have said as it is directly. I understand that. Why I am saying that? I am saying it just to open for you the idea to search by yourself, get information about it, because it might be later on years a very big thing to be used and known, but unfortunately it will be late because lost biggest chances available now. That time, if today Bitcoin 17, for example, that time Bitcoin might be 79,000 and plus, 50 plus for sure, 50,000 plus or sure, but not for always, for one peak time. Because always the market, the healthy market, must have up, then down, then up, then down. And this is the reason why I keep this picture on the screen. All the smartness is to buy down and know exactly where is that down, and you will plan where to sell and be alerted not to keep it before you sell, and also decide which range you will go, depend on the security of your assets that you have. For example, myself, I'm talking about myself. If I put 35 altcoins in my wallet, very few of them will stay more than 4 years. Maybe I will not say zero, but it is counted on a one hand fingers. The ones which I can keep them more than 4 years. Only Bitcoin is safe to keep more than 4 years. For now. And this year, the matter will go across changing game point, which is regulation. Regulation can change all the future of all the altcoins, because 95% of altcoins will die because of the regulations. So it's a big thing to think about it. It's not impossible if you have that mentality. Take it as a challenging game, and you are mentally ready to do that. It's considered like a game, by the way, but a serious game. And the reward of it is a money if you do it correctly, like what 2 to 5% only from people do it. Many titles speak the same. Many YouTube even videos put titles. All of them might misguide and disattract you from the correct understand, because most of them are based on attract you to watch the video, not to say shortcut of analyzed and collected information as should be summarized to a person. No, most of them is because they have a daily stream or weekly stream, so they have to follow up for their community and so on. I'm not saying all of them, but most of them, especially the title of the YouTube videos, the people who speak about crypto, most of the times, not always, most of the times, like 85%, the title is incorrect, and when you listen to the video you will find it was in a direction, and what is inside the video is other direction. It was only attraction for you to watch the video, because they use the word that it will turn on red lights for you to come and watch. Oh, let me see this information. So that will waste energy if you are depending on reading titles only. I crossed this stage. No, now I am almost I have experience. After 1 year of follow-up YouTube about crypto, I can understand that title is not always having the message. It's only advertisement most of the time. Sorry for my voice. I get my nose, I think, blocked. Thanks for your support, and thanks for listening. For the other things other than singing and speaking. Appreciating all the support here. Let me check how many hours. It says here on the YouTube normal 3 hours, but if I open other tab to my channel and go to the it's available in the same video where I can say analytics. Yeah, it will give the exact timer. 3 hours 24 minutes. Yeah, that's nice. And where is that? If I change the tab again to the normal chart, yeah, this one is the basic one. Maybe I think I should make one day stream with title about crypto, talking from a normal person, sharing information and personal understand. This would be more more guiding, I mean, to the content. Because I am still feeling thankful that day in January 2022 when I joined somebody in some chat place and he was speaking about his own crypto. It was only like that. All my life I hated these things they speak about, stock shares, wallet, investment, and crypto, Bitcoin. Whenever they mentioned Bitcoin earlier, I was saying, what? Digital money? Are we free-minded for digital money? We are already busy in the real money, so we go into digital money. And why should we need it? Is it legal? This is why my first reactions, all my age, whenever I hear somebody speaking about crypto and Bitcoin, I feel it's something unnecessarily, not for me for sure, and I don't have a single reason, one person to be interested. That person speaking in January was not speaking to me, was speaking about him, but my ear and my brain was listening to the data and the keywords he was speaking about. Then from that point, I started my own research, and just a few days later, I became very interested into learning more, understanding how can I use this thing in the future for myself and how I can get its advantage, not its harm, because it's full of harm for if done wrong. And I believe, yes, 98% of people lose all their money in first 3 years if they go random, or by feeling, or by applying just normal standards. No, it has to be very special standards based on the nature of the crypto, following financial management and risk management, and also personal management. And the third one is strange because everyone has a difference. So that's why it's never to take somebody else speaking. You have to make your own based planning when you will think about crypto. Because it's never to be all your money. It's never to be all your investment. No, only you will know exactly how much you can put in it, because it's your own decision. And never to repeat the others' mistakes. You have to listen to the all people who did it last years, what happened, so on. But why I'm speaking again and again about this matter whenever I feel a chance, because we are in a very special time now. I mean, these months from August 2022, I think, until maximum May 2023. This range, when the market is down and red color, is the time to know exactly when to buy and what to buy if you are going to buy anything $10 and above. If you come later, you still have a chances, but it will be never as powerful as now because the price is lower. It might be happen after May, but I am saying approximate. Nothing is sure. Maybe we will have in November some big hit to the market. Who knows from now? I don't know. It get affected by anything, especially the global events if happens, or global recession or something. I don't know. I'm saying in general idea. Let me get back the screen here. If I put it where I have to double click, then click again. Why it shows only 3 unlike before? Personal. Let me check. Double click. Yes, because I didn't open the window long time, so the software ignored it. Yeah, now I return to the normal page. Thanks for whoever joined and supported. Thanks for your visit and your time. Appreciate it so much. And sorry for my speaking voice. By the way, I'm still affected by partial cold. What I'm trying is to do some streams to fix my WH. It was almost 0. I'll do another game because I feel myself like gone too far in the speaking. Why the heroes is not shown Razor? Anyhow, okay, I will choose another one since it forced me. Which one I choose? Okay, I'll choose this one.
Comes the dark rot.
Prepare for battle.
Where is that? Yeah, here. Okay. Check that one. Yes, back. Click.
I go.
30 seconds to battle.
Vector of infection. Marks the spot. Rot in hell.
The battle begins.
Nice.
First blood. I molder on.
They run away.
Quickly. Spoiling for a fight. Toxic. Yes. How I felt. Whither hither. Of course.
Oops. Where is that? I lose the... Yeah. No? Okay. Yeah, now I get it back.
A galloping infection. I run rancid. A pox upon you. I'm under attack. contagion. Breathe it in.
A gift from the goddess.
Delaquest. What a lot of rot. My tissues run. Affliction. You rot. Grow, pestilence, bloat and bile.
Denied.
Red death. I'll plague you. Torture. A galloping infection. Here's pus in your eye. Affliction. Decadent decay. Attack. Forward. A pox upon you, my boils bulge. What a lot of rot. Oh. Oh. Loxy.
That's not for the likes of me.
Sweet spoilage. Of course. Yes.
Yap!
Take a deep breath. Boss, I'm under attack. Plague spreader. I run rancid. Spoils of war. Rage and rot. Toxic shock. My tissues run. I go.
Finally, I have the price for upgrade.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Vector of infection.
Gold for me.
Quickly. I'll plague you. No remedy. Of course. More shankers. I pox upon you. Marks the spot. Forward. Plague spreader. Secondary infection.
No.
What a lot of rot. Wither hither. A galloping infection. Here's pus in your eye. I molder on. Of course. A pox upon you. My name is Legion. Toxic shot. A pox upon you. I run rancid.
Double kill. kill.
Yes. Spoiling so putrid. Of course. Breathe it in.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
You lost. Quickly. Yes. Blow and fire. My tissues run. I'm under attack. Thank you. Vector of infection. Pox upon you. Delaquest. Of course. Yes. Affliction. A galloping
Radiant
infection.
structures are fortified.
I go. Take a deep breath. Marks the
Dirty
spot.
bastard.
There shall be shinkers by the acres. Of course. Sweet spoilage. A pox upon you. I molder on. Quick to kill marks the spot. My tissues run. Toxic shock.
Dire structures are fortified.
Kill me.
The plague vector returns.
Okay. Have one upgrade. And one supply. Shout out, beautiful Tin. Sorry, was not looking to the screen. Wait. 1 minute. Welcome. Thanks for coming. Sorry, I didn't see the line.
Run, rancid. Coin for me. But a lot of rot. Decadent decay. Quickly. I molder on. I'll plague you. Pox upon you. Spread the contagion.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Forward. Attack
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
marks the spot. Rage and toxic shock. Toxic shock. Attack. Of course. My boils bulge. Plague spreader. Attack. Ox marks the spot. Yes. Marks the spot. Of course. Pox upon you. Yes. Vector of infection. Toxic shock.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sweet spoil.
My hero dies.
Is upon me. I'm under attack. Rot in hell. Marks the spot.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower has been denied.
Breathe it in.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Marks the spot. Marks the spot. Decadent decay. Red death.
Monster kill.
Delaquest. No remedy. What a lot of rot.
Radiant victory.
Go back. Where is the screen? Yeah, here. Let me see how much I finished. It says almost 4 hours. Oh my god, I didn't know that I can do this. Try a final song before finishing the stream. I have to eat food and do things. Thanks for a lot for your presence and support. Appreciate it so highly. And now the end is near, and so I face the final quarter. My friend, I'll say it clear. State my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I travel each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my regrets, I've had a few, but then again too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Still, I'm sure when I think I did all that, and may I say to the shy wind, oh no, oh not me, I did it my way. What has he done? Thank you so much. Finished 4 hours, 3 minutes. Thanks a lot for the watchers, viewers, visitors, and supporters. Appreciate it so highly. So kind from you. Thank you, and see you around in the other streams. All streams, I hope. Thank you so much. Bye bye for now.